Give me 1 second. We'll start. Just one moment. I know I'm a little late, though I didn't say I was gonna stream today. I've been a little under the weather. Oh man, I like did not do anything today. Let's get some tabs or some. Yeah, let me get some tags for YouTube real quick. We could try and do just like one of the scenarios. The scenarios are pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and they're pretty good for these like. Bunch of couriers. Here, Oh right. Let me maybe turn on the lights. Yeah, it's tracking okay. Maybe because I'm so close to the phone. Usually, whenever I have the lights off, it's it doesn't track very well. The stream's current bitrate 0, slower than the recommended bitrate. Intriguing. Anyways, I don't know. I was kind of just thinking like, what am I gonna play today? And then, I want to play something just somewhat fun. Let's go back to No, let's just start a new game. I forgot I added a couple of mods. Do campaign. Less guidance. Let's play as Hidalgo. Not like it really has a like it matters who we choose. A purple fleur de lis. Jan van der Meer. Lord of Vic. Naki teriyaki dog. No. Swigo film. Can we get something that's not just rhyming? A free dish sheaf. Alright, yeah, sure. New minerals, low fertility. We'll just do advanced. I'm lazy still. We'll add those little mods. They're just for like bigger, better ships mainly, I think. Like kind of end game stuff, but I think they look kind of cool. I was using them for a little creative project. That's why I had the little creative folders or a slot. Ooh, hold on. I think we can turn up the volume just a little bit on the game.
Since that day,
yeah.
dynamite fishing. You're serious? Well, the village north is always short on food. Remember when we escaped the pits back when?
Right. I have to kind of remember how to do this.
Here it is. Just get
Hey, I've done this before.
Still trying to get used to that smell of char.
I threw away the dynamite.
Oh, what the chimichurri was that boom?
Toss it.
All the blistered fish they could ever want.
And
All the blistered fish they could ever want.
When are you layabouts going to get a job?
I'm working on it.
With that first bang, I knew it was you. So, come show me what you got this time.
Crash the stream? I'm already crashing, man. I'm
You
crashing it
tickets.
out.
Hurry, drifters. The boat
Crash
is
it?
leaving
What do you mean
soon.
crash
Nobody
it?
wants you to miss
Why?
it.
Why should I crash? Why do you want me to crash the stream? Are you crashing it?
So, this is it. We're leaving paradise behind.
I see that you're able to use your actual account this time. I have no idea why, like, you were unable to
You're
last
dead
night.
serious about this, aren't you? No matter. When
It's
lost,
the damn tabs.
trust
Listen,
your
I closed out a couple of them.
instincts.
I closed out like, I don't know, maybe like 7 or so. I put a dent into it. How's my computer running? Through brute force, alright? We don't touch, listen, it hasn't
What? Still
It hasn't
here?
caught fire yet.
Establishing a rival company.
So I just,
on
you know,
that
if it
disheveled
ain't broke,
island.
you know.
Let Uncle Edvard
It's not broke, don't fix
scoff.
it.
A modest island, yes, but
couple.
if you're a tour-like father,
Yeah, I
you'll
think
look
I
beyond
closed out
appearances.
like a handful of tabs.
We must shelter the good, loyal people who have shown
You know,
solidarity
I'm not
with our family.
hungover or anything. I wasn't hungover this morning. I was just,
We need every
I just
hand we
was
can get
so
if we are to
unmotivated
expunge
to do
this
anything.
debris.
And I didn't realize, like, drops were fucking... They extended drops on Tarkov, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing Tarkov again. No, I've done it for a week. What is this game? This is Anno 1800. It's a little, like, city builder. Oh, turn up my audio. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, my audio or the game audio? I am talking a little low, and the microphone is a little far away. But yeah, this is Anno 1800. You might not show up again. That would be a tragedy. My audio, okay. Alright, I turned it up a little bit. I hope that's not too loud. Little warehouse here. You might delete all socials and focus on yourself. I would recommend it. You're really sad about it? Well, you know, okay, what's your reasoning here, you know? I agree that you should probably, you know, focus on yourself and do less social media stuff. But if you're sad about it, then, you know, why? Did something happen? It's my turn to play therapist today. Let's see. Oh, I'm so just like out of focus. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm very tired. But yeah, why are you thinking about deleting your socials? if you're sad about it, you know.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh, take him as it. Okay, you're good. You're good. Let's build some woodlands for timber production.
Do you remain here out of spite? Or is this some futile attempt at competition? As you are so desperate to appear responsible, you'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
Oh, great.
Miserly, uncharitable dastard. Picking and choosing what he inherits. Timber, very good. I'll try not to think of the coffin.
So we need to build lumber and timber production. We have a warehouse and we have some farmers. Oh, we need a couple more perhaps. Yeah, you used to have like bad depression, like hospitalization. Was it because of the social media? Was that kind of causing it? You've been getting worse as of late. I think what you should do is refocus. Right? Cut out what you think are negative influences in your life, and then focus on the ones that are good. Do what you find like joy in.
We need some.
Yeah.
Seawolves,
goodness.
Launder, Edvard Prince, and Bright Sands. He twists.
Okay, I'm like, my brain is just fucking turned off right now. I'm just gonna go back to the old one. No, okay. You don't have to necessarily delete all of your socials. I'm not saying this because, you know, I'm trying to, like, keep you in my chat and to, keep you self-destructive and such, right? But I had a very similar thing where I deleted the majority of my socials. And I refocused for a little bit. I tried to find what I wanted to do and such.
Do not turn your back on this fight.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, this is too far in. I don't know where I'm at. They're only 31. It's a little young for teenage child.
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's expense.
You need to figure out what you can do. Like what you can do to support them or to just support yourself. There's not, because you are so young, there's not a lot you can do independently from your parents, right? Adopted parents. I see.
You reached a new milestone.
Build a little 6x6. As soon as you're 18, you're gonna book it. Is it like that bad? Is the situation that bad where your first thought is to like run away. I'm not how do I want to say this? I'm not trying to like dissuade you from that option. It's just, is there no reconciliation you could do?
As you are so desperate to appear responsible, you'll be pleased to
You wish you could get emaciated. For that you need to show you could be financially stable enough. That's going to be a big issue though, given your age and your situation.
Miserly, uncharitable
It's really
bastard,
hard for
picking and choosing what he inherits.
it's really hard for like the youth to go straight into like financial stability without the help of anybody else, especially now. You've always hated your parents since you were 6, and you know people don't agree with your opinion.
How do?
You'll have to forgive me again, my brain is running super slow. You and your sister don't like them though. You could try and, you know, work a deal with your sister. Try and like, you know, codependence for at least a little while until you get your grounding. There's a lot to it, and there's a lot to detangle, as is with most of like these kind of situations. And it's definitely outside of my wheelhouse and such. Yes, hush, sister. I know. Slander. Oh my god, I don't care. You've had 3 sets of parents. That's quite a few for your age. For anybody, really. A couple little roads here. By the way, I'm trying to respond to you. My brain is going like yesterday was a mile a minute. It is going like a mile and like maybe an hour right now. Very slow brained today. You're pretty much independent until you were until you're 8. Oh, I didn't want to try that road. Build this out just a little bit. Your grandma, I'm assuming that's grandma, didn't really pay attention to you or your sister. Oh, right. Yeah, because there was a point where you were like living with your grandparents, right? And then I guess you moved to your like adoptive parents afterwards.
Father wouldn't have wanted us to sit on our hands while our one prospect was in such a state. So let's gather our townsfolk and ask them to spruce the place up. Mourning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling. It's been a hard
Aunt and
day of
uncle.
labour for us all. We should cater to our tired, hungry people.
Okay, your aunt is a therapist. Ooh. Is she trying to like apply some of her like therapy to you? Because that is an issue. You never want to like have a therapist that is like truly like bonded with you. Therapists are not your friend. They're there to help you, yes, but they don't want that personal connection. That's something most therapists try to avoid. So again, like having your aunt, if your aunt is a therapist and she's trying to like impose some of her therapy, quote unquote, onto you, that is like that can be an issue. No, okay. I was just making up some quick assumptions. But you did to your uncle. Ooh. You know, you say your piece. Don't let me stop you. Let's see. Why is this? Why is there that? Why is it telling? Like, why is it a little yellow arrow? So we need farmers.
We make the best of what we have.
You hated your uncle from day one, and you tried to get rid of him when you were like 6. Sure, you have a follow-up to this. Since you didn't know any better, and you were 6, right? Right. We'll let the farmers build up. Your uncle in the past has been physical before and has hit you. Okay, this is a completely different like thing then. I mean, like, surely I hope you've moved away from like your uncle in that case then. You actually got slapped so hard once it left a mark on you. See, that's completely different. I understand, like, you know, that childish hate of like your parents, like, oh, they didn't give me like the new whatever. This is different. This isn't like petty. You've been told that hitting is okay. There's a difference between corrective punishment and physical abuse. There's a big difference. I agree with, like, you know, physical corrective punishment. You give your child a spanking, you know, if they do something wrong, if they're, you know, doing bad at school or whatever. That's how I grew up. But you don't hit kids, right? Especially like to the point where you leave a mark. You get a paddle or something, or, you know, you slap them on the butt with your hand. That's it. You can't go like any further. If it's leaving marks on your body, that is truly too far. The last time we had a fight, he caught me in the back of the car and wouldn't let you go. See, again, this is sounding more and more like you, yeah, and you went into fight or flight mode, and you go into the fight, right? Which is understandable. Move that out here. You said you're gonna kill you, and then your mind goes blank, right?
peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Oops. Fill out this road here and place a factory. Or yeah, a warehouse. We'll just go ahead and lay out that road. You had to physically stop yourself and open the car door and bolted for the door and ran for your aunt. How did she react? Do here. Oops, no, don't do that. Fill out these little slots here. And comes in and screws. This bitch is crazy. Goodness. I know that you were like younger at this point, but yeah, this should have been like, you should have been taken away at this point. You should have been given to a different like foster parents or to like another set of like guardians, right? And you said you were just trying to hold you down so you didn't hurt yourself when you're trying to leave the situation. There's oh no, okay, you're 14. Okay. I thought you were still like 6 in this event here. Still, if you're 14, okay. I was gonna say like if you're 6 years old, you can't. It's hard for children that age to tell stuff. Sure, but 14, like. You definitely know what you want, and like that's the point where you can get a little bit of independence, right? A little bit of free thinking. You don't need your parents hovering over you at all times and like trying to control everything. It's all better because he comes and talks about it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not a fan of how that's placed. Let's just do it like that. They're just sitting there drinking his tea. Yeah. I'm very tired. I'm just like, I took a nap earlier, and I've just been like sipping on water to keep myself awake. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh right, no, you mean the tea, like it's in the drama. Sorry. Again, brain is dead. Brain is so dead. Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how to respond to this. But how does this go back to like you wanting to get off of social media? What made you how does that tie back into that? Do you think that perhaps social media is like, do you try and like post it to social media to like vent it, or do you think that's like just another problem that you could at least try and is it just one of the one of the things that you can control, and you're just gonna try and cut it off, the negativity from it? You're just getting depressed? I really wish I had some level of resource, but I don't even have my own resources for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. I really do wish I could help you in some form, but that is quite outside of my power, unfortunately. I would recommend trying to see if your school has any...
Feels an eternity since the funeral, and the
Shut up.
costs repay me now.
Shut up, Uncle.
I feel
Shut up!
sick to the...
What brings you
Fucking-
here?
No, try and maybe if your school has some form of counseling, maybe that could be good. Your aunt is a social worker who you would think the court would believe being here and just talking as a good resource. I'm glad you see it that way. But you know, if of course I'm not always here, right? You gotta find like your own true, like, dedicated resource here. Again, not that I don't want you to do you know, use me as that resource. I'm absolutely fine with you doing that. You've been to a therapist, right? You do have medication and the likes, so you've probably seen, you know, a therapist or a psychiatrist of some sort in the past. But even then, it's nice to have multiple resources just to go and, like, get differing opinions. Why are we... Do we not have... Oh, I don't have a garments factory, that's why. Build it in that corner. Ah, I'm indecisive.
You will not spoil my plans with your tardiness.
Oh, I only have 3 so far. Quick, deliver the schnapps. But yeah, I wish I could,
We need more farmhands.
oh my good gravy. I wish I could,
Ready to repay?
Yes.
I don't think you're finished.
shut up, Edward. No, I do wish I could help you in some form. With, like, some actual, like, help.
But if farmers' smocks are all you have,
Is there no
Unfortunately,
limit
all
to
you know,
Uncle's
all I can do
shameless
is
demands?
pray for you. I hope you get out of the situation that you're in. I hope that it gets better. I do wish I had some form of, like, good advice to give you, but unfortunately, I am but a small and humble streamer. I do not hold the key to everything, unfortunately. Damn, I'm already lost. I don't know where I'm, like, where my brain is. Listen. I'll listen to you as long as you wish to speak. No need to think anyways. That's good, at least. That I am not a thinking man, clearly. Derpy is very brain dead. But yeah, if you know, anytime you want to... Oop, I'm sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. Anytime you wish to... You need to come over and vent. You always have a place here. I don't mind. You know, of course, I try and put my own little opinions into it. But, you know, I was gonna say something and then my brain just... Dang. But yeah, you know, I'll always be here to listen. You vent a lot? Sure. I think we all need somebody to vent to. I think that is, you know, I'm lucky enough to have like a decent support group with, you know, I have different people with different life backgrounds, different experiences, and different opinions on everything. And I always choose who, you know, I'll go to for certain opinions. You need to perhaps diversify your resource group. And, you know, maybe I'm a part of that, right? And I'd be happy to. You know, let's not get parasocial or anything, but, you know, I'll do what I can, what I'm comfortable with, and all that. I feel like I can put something in here, and it would be a better use of resources. But I'm not sure. It would usually be your friends, and they're great, but they don't give you their opinions. Really? What do you mean, huh? What did I say that deserved a huh? I need to have the cat going, huh? I need that as a button. Brain dead.
Your people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
Ooh, this little 2x2, or like this 2 square area is going to annoy the crap out of me. I might have to just move this whole subdivision and just... Listening is great for all things, but for others it's like, eh. I mean, yeah, some things require like true solution, like true solutions, and talking is not like, you know,
Speak to our humble cousin.
the
He
right
writes
answer
of a
always.
riot in Bright Sands. It seems we are
I said
not alone in our
parasocial and
contempt
zoned
for
out.
Edvard.
No, I fear, you know, the reputation of being somebody who tries and gets parasocial with their fan base. I'm just me, man. I'm not trying to, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Anyways.
When will you show your family some...
You don't know how lots. It's like, man, it's one of those days. It's been one of those days. I'm totally zoned out too. That's why I'm playing this game. I could just zone out and build little square subdivisions. Don't be Vox Akuma. Who's Vox? Is this another streamer that I'm like living under a rock? Vox Akuma. Nichi Sanji. Ah, it's a corpo. Is he like a parasocial type? Addressing some serious things. Uh-oh.
Tell me you've managed something.
He's bad. I see. He's probably one of those types that let the the power go to his head.
Yes,
The
sir.
shut up, Edward. Can I hold on? It'd be fine if they were just a little bit quieter. Voice volume. There we go. Don't look at the drama and you. I watched all of about like 30 seconds of it. He spent the first like 15 seconds just staring into the camera, moving his head around and not speaking, and I was just like, I don't have time for this, man. Just say your piece and leave. It was 40. I lost my train of thought because I was reading the quest. No, I just, I don't have time to to watch a 43-minute video to address some drama about somebody I couldn't give two hoots about. What am I looking for? Oh. Nice. No, yeah, I don't want to be like parasocial. I don't want to get like into people's brains, right? There's two things that I'm not allowed to get into, right? I'm not allowed to pick people's brains, and I'm not allowed to get into people's pants, right? Those are the two no-nos. I have to get into your heart, you know? Fuck, that was... Okay. No. I don't know. Yeah. Again, this is... what I want is just for this to be a relaxing place for people. If you need to vent, go right ahead. And I hope one day I can try and like have even more of an impact on people. You know, I don't know how much of these. You feel like you can say one thing and then Derp finds everything related to the subject. The tism, you know, it just, I will find everything within a split second. Like the missiles or whatever. The missiles and the guns from last night. Boop. I will take the Nelly. But yeah, you know, I don't want to make it like it's just fucking weird and oh, excuse me, weird and awkward and such. But if it makes somebody comfortable that I can sit here and listen to their problems, attack the unk, yes, that's me. I'm the unk. You're gonna say something, but not. Okay. I feel like you're gonna say something bad. Well, let's upgrade these real quick. Can we actually go to war with Uncle? Because I think you could just like, at some point you'll get his like island. Let's hold some of this in here. Takis are so spicy. No. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab those fajita flavored Takis. Why do I smell lavender? Did my mother like spray perfume or something? Why am I smelling just like floral? Am I having a stroke? No, that's toast. Your throat is burning? Drink water. Drink water. Is your reminder to stay hydrated. 40 minutes into the stream. 45 minutes. What am I smelling? It's like something between burning and just like lavender or floral, like air spray, you know? Fragrance. That's the word I was looking for. What do these workers need? They need sausage. No water. Perhaps we should do a little bit of exploring. Why is there an orange star here? So spicy. No, drink milk. I hear the protein and fat in milk helps break down the capsaicin. Rhythm with the tism. If only it was that easy, eh? Oh, we can get these stone ruins out. Get some brick going. Then we can extend the street out here. And we'll build a clay deposit. Or a clay mine. I want to try and find another island. New island has been discovered. That's what I wanted to see. Is it a big island? No, it's a fairly small one. Coal, zinc, and copper. See if we can try and find another island. Settle for water. That's all you got? That's all you got, man. The dog is barking. Why can you hear that? Why is that? Oh my god. He's just mad because whatever is, like, cooking, right? Whatever I'm smelling that is, like... Whatever I'm smelling, he is upset that he's not getting his share. The petulant dog desires the food of the humans. Damn, another just like really small island. Hops, peppers, grapes. Oh right, I need to get a warehouse up here. Biggie dog. Alright, now that we got that warehouse, we can start upgrading a couple of these houses. Why are you upset? What does this person want? Oh, this road is just like weird for them. They don't like it. But these guys have access to the market, just not these people. They don't want to walk down one of these streets. They can just walk down the fucking... You have a chicken that jumps on your back. That's a pet? Weird ass pet to have. A chicken. Actually, I don't know. I want to be like Pecora and have a lemur or a monkey or whatever she has as a pet. Actually, no. If I had like my choice of exotic pet, I think it'd be like a jackal. That's what the future character, like my future avatar, is going to be. It's going to be a jackal. I already have some concept art produced. I'm just trying to save up to go get that into a character sheet and then commission a custom model. You have 9 chickens. See, that's ew. I don't know if I could do with 9 chickens. Her name is Hazel and she's funny. Does she tell good dad jokes? Whoa, what did I do? We'll build like a pretty park or something in this little square here. Eden burning tree, that's too large. Too large. Merry Christmas and a Halloween. What is this character on there? I thought it was a peanut. But no, okay, that's a ghost. I thought it was the fucking what's that peanut guy name? The one in the commercials. She likes to give back rubs. That can't be comfortable with like the little talons on their back. Or on their back, on their, like, they have the little claws, right? On their feet. Chicken feet are weird, man. I don't know, but like any kind of bird feet are just weird. I don't know why I look at it and it just kind of like makes me uncomfortable. Now you need to stop eating Takis because either you have to drink because every time you have to drink 3 sips of water. Like every time you put Takis in your mouth, you just gotta like wash it down. Why? Yeah, just stop. You can stop at any time. Cheese stall. Okay, you're gonna call me insane, but I do not like cheese whatsoever. I cannot stand the taste of cheese. There, we got a little bit of attractiveness from, I guess, from some of that. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, you know what? I got, you'll be picking up eggs and she'll jump on your back and you'll heal Hazel. She's just trying to give you some back rubs, alright? Trying to de-stress you. Oh, I need to build a... So we need to build a pig farm, which is why I was trying to find an island, but I think trying to immediately break out and make new islands is going to be a little bit difficult, especially because I don't have a shipyard yet to help with the transportation. Every time you bend down, she just jumps on your back. She's just trying to give you some love, you know. We'll put the silo here. Whenever we unlock that. Cheese is God's work. Oh, dude, I just can't stand this. Like, I can't stand anything about cheese, unfortunately. It is, oh, you know, it's so hard to, like, skip around cheese because in a fucking... Everybody loves cheese. I'm just a weird fucking freak. Freak fish. Derp freak. I don't know. Freak fish is better. I gotta, because I have to keep the word fish in there. And before you ask, yes, I still have pizza. I still eat mozzarella on my pizza, but like cheddar, Swiss, Gouda, no. I used to, like, when I was like a child, like a baby, I used to. My dad would feed me a little bit of string cheese, and I would eat that. But nowadays, no. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. You have one chicken that'll come over and crush, and he'll be like, "Pet me, human." That's how my dog is. He'll show up to my room, whine, and then he'll kneel down, like just raise his butt in the air and just be like, "Pet me." You're really good with animals. You do have quite a few. You have what, 3 dogs and 9 chickens? Are your chickens are not like pets, right? Like they don't stay indoors or anything, right? That cannot be like sanitary. I know some people do it. I don't know how or why though. Why would you ever want to keep your like farm animals indoors? Right, a sausage factory. Sausage. Why is it? Oh, I was gonna say, why is this road not connected? It is, just behind the tree. Okay, our quaint little village is doing fine. We're not in the green right now, but we're not losing too much. You don't like rice, tomatoes, onions, and any pepper except uncooked green peppers? Now they're not indoors. Were they indoors beforehand? You can make diapers for chickens? No! No! Don't put a diaper on a chicken. I see like diapers on dogs. That just seems weird, right, to me. Just put them outside. Leave them in their little coop. And okay, how do you not like rice, tomatoes, onions? You don't like tacos. I used to not be like a big taco guy. There's just, I don't like ground beef tacos necessarily. Or just like regular taco seasoning. There's gotta be like a very specific way you cook it, but then. Oh, okay, when they were chicks. That's different. Chicks are cute. Like full blown chickens. You put them in basements. You got those little like red incubator lights or whatever, chicken lights. I want to be like a little chicken and have the red incubator lights overhead. Sorry, tired. Eepy. Oh, you said you liked uncooked green pepper. Are you one of these people that like will take a raw like green bell pepper and just fucking crunch into it like an apple? One died in a heat lamp and you're sad? God, that's terrible. They were just trying to find their mother's warmth and they just fucking got cooked. Sorry, that seems a little insensitive. Well, yeah, I want to hear your story about why you're good with animals. Let's build another extension on here. I just don't want to build too close to the coast. We're gonna have a lot of this stuff industrialized later on. We'll keep this section maybe as forest, maybe over here, but you don't eat green peppers like that? Okay, good. You're going to a chiropractor, alright. And then the chiropractor snapped your back and bestowed onto you the power to talk to animals. like a superhero origin story. Upgrade these farm residents. I think we need just one more, I think, but we'll we can upgrade 2 at the moment. We need a way for these guys to populate. We'll probably need another garment factory, so more farms. I wonder if I can put silos here. Like, can I put a silo here for this farm, and then one for that? There's a person with a therapy dog at the chiropractor, and you're minding your own business, waiting for your appointment, and this girl steps down with a dog, and this dog runs straight at you. And later, your aunt finds out this lady's trying to get in contact with you because this dog has never acted that way with anyone, especially with a stranger. Of course, your aunt says no, because, you know, you don't know the lady, right? Right. Makes sense. Okay, we need a grain farm here. Build a 3 out, and let's build a road. And we're gonna need to build another subdivision. Do another 2x3. Oh, and we need another clothes factory. Oh, that needs more farm hands. More farm hands, more fish, more everything. Wah. Build another fishery. But that's why you're good with animals, plus you've always been good with animals, especially the stubborn ones. I feel like the people that are, like, bad, quote-unquote, with animals, they're not actually bad with animals, they're just, like, bad people, you know? I think, like, animals have a natural sense of morality to them. They can sniff out the evil. Ooh, another EP on. Let's get another garment factory up. In reality, we can actually just stick it over here. These don't need to be like nearby or connected like the markets do. Which I think everybody has a decent market availability, right? Yeah. Yeah. We need bread, right? So get the let's start out with just this real quick. And then we'll leave this section here for future development. Am I evil? I consider myself evil, but the animals do not. Take that as you will. I certainly wouldn't consider myself good by any measure. But that's just my own personal view on things. I don't know. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I am malicious, at heart, but I am certainly not pure good. Crazy guy is streaming? Of course. He's a bad influence? Yeah, I read. You type that as soon as I take a smoke. Yeah, hide your children. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Missing farmer workforce. God damn it. People, just move into my house. Oh, they already did. Okay, we need to build yet another subdivision. But they're still increasing. Okay, hold on. We might have to build another market if we're going to go, I think, like above this line here. It is on this main road, so maybe if I build one down here, we could get away with it. We'll make this into like the artist district whenever we get to that point. And I built it too close. Fuck. Boom. You heard the smoke. I am a bad influence. I forgot my vape one time, and like my parents smoke cigarettes still. And I was like, fuck, I'm kind of like dying for a smoke right now. I really don't want to grab a cigarette. It's like, nope, we're not starting cigarettes. I can't stand burning stuff or anything. Turn the fan down? What fan? You can, wait, can you hear the fan whenever I speak? But I need it. My computers get too hot. I have my window cracked just a little bit to let the cool air rush in. Also, I need it to sleep. I need that white noise. The tinnitus gets too unbearable. Oh shit! Fucking goober! Oh my god! Yeah, they can't reach the goddamn port. Or the warehouse, rather. I was thinking just like, oh yeah, they can just, you know, walk across this paved area. No, they need a proper fucking walkway, because we can set up a garment factory up here. Nice and out of the way. We're going to use up all of this land that we can. I mean, this is going to be some dead space, which is fine. The flavors are melting in your tongue. Are you sure they're not just melting your tongue off? You're talking about your talkies, at least. What? Can I hear your woman? Right, bakery. Oh, we need a flour mill, which can fit perfectly in this little 3-slot area. Then we'll build a bakery close to town. What the heck? Lifestyle. Too much. Please tell me I know the meme, or you seem weird. I don't know. I do not know the meme. Remember, I'm Unk. Yo, what's up, Cam? How you doing? I hope you're having a great night. We're playing a little bit of Anno 1800. I've been crushing these last 2 weeks with just straight non-stop events on Tarkov, and I've just been like, fuck, I need something just to settle down, play a cozy game. Oh, for the love of God, okay. Why? I'm boomer, man. I'm old. I don't understand the memes. That meme isn't old? I don't know it. That's the point. I don't know any new memes, right? I'm stuck in like 2017. 6-7 doesn't exist, you know? What is 6-7? No, I know 21. 21? What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. No, I'm not. I watch fights. Yeah. He needs some air? Nah. He needs some milk. Anything past like 2022. The world changed after like 2021, right? After like COVID, fuck, I just lost just everything. I have no idea what's going on in the world. Everything's just like burning, and I just like, it's that fucking meme of like Donald Glover walking into the apartment holding a pizza and everything's just like burning. Johnny has 3 bottles of dish soap. Yeah, Johnny has 3 bottles of dish soap. John Sheena, you know. 我有冰淇淋。我爱冰淇淋。我只有fuck no. Not 只有 fuck. Ah, my Chinese is slipping away. Fuck. How do you say? Oh man. What's the word for also? Because zhi in this case would be like only. ZHI. I don't know. I'm lost. No. Anyways. Why does Johnny have so many bottles of dish soap? Mind your business. Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. The guy just has fucking 3 balls of like Dawn dish soap. Let's say, mind your business. See, that's Japanese. I don't know Japanese. That'd be hiragana. I can recognize that. I can recognize the different languages, I just can't, like, understand any of them. Oh, sell off some of this stuff. Sell above 50 for right now, until I can upgrade this at least. I need 15 brick. The harbor requires that I am bricked up. 1, 2, oh my god. One, 2 bulk on my shoot. See that? Okay, that is like a little too new for me. I vaguely remember that, but it was not something I was like consuming. It was this you're starting to get to the point where it's like the memes started to like annoy me and shit. I was just like, I'm gonna disconnect from all of society and just like do my own thing. If I do this, it's gonna mess up everything. Oh, but I do need to shrink down at some point. Why? I'm old. I'm old, man. I don't know. I don't get these memes. This is definitely. Hold on. When did that meme come out? That and like, what was the other one that like really annoyed me? I think it was like the yodeling kid. At Walmart, like. No, I didn't get it. I never really saw that one. You watch Vine videos on YouTube? See, at some point, like, I was just like, no, I can't be a normie. I can't be, like, liking the mainstream, right? But at some point, I just, like, isolated every culture away from myself. I don't belong to any group of people, unfortunately. There's no, like, clique or niche that I fall into. I simply just drift through time with, like, no real goal. I just exist. How are we missing? Produce more fucking... Get the wheat up. Not, wheat. With a T. T. So sad. Yeah, I live... sad is not the right word. I think I just live a miserable life. This is self-imposed misery. You don't have to feel that bad for me. New buildings have been unlocked. Oh, fuck. Shut up, Edward. Piss off. Do I want to start a new country in Antarctica? Yeah, sure. You, me, Vamp will make a good, nice home in the Antarctic archipelago. Oh, we can build silos now. So that'll increase pig production. I already did. Okay, they're delivering grain. I need to build another wheat farm, though, to help supplement that. You gotta recruit more people? What? Oh, far out there. This schooner better not be trying to fucking invade one of these islands. I swear to God. I don't think Edward actually, like, you know. You have a French guy in mind. Ha ha. Oui, oui. Okay, I think he's just going to, like, the New World. And Mr. Beast. No, we can't have Mr. Beast on here. Me and Mr. Beast, alright. There's unspoken beef here. Alright. After his anime debacle in the recent days. I can no longer say I support Mr. Beast. As a tourist, okay, as an anime tourist, self-proclaimed, because you know what? No, I'm not a tourist. I'm not a tourist. If Mr. Beast is an anime tourist, I can't be considered one, because I've watched more anime than he has. I watched more anime in the short time before I quote-unquote retired. Alright. It's just, this is an anime thing, okay? Because VTuber is an anime and the like. Annoying Orange, your cousin. Yeah. We can have Annoying Orange. He truly the prodigy of all VTubers and the like. Annoying Orange. Does Annoying Orange still, like, exist? Do they still do anything? Or have they just kind of, like, fizzled into, like, a relic of the past? I feel old just like asking that question. Does annoying orange still exist in 2025? I'm old. Back in my day, we had talking fruit, and this was the peak of comedy. I don't know, but on your Apple account, you always get compared. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. You gonna go talk to your brother? Want to say something? Damn it! I was supposed to think of something between the last time and this. I don't know. Tell him I hope he's having a good night. You remember watching Annoying Orange and getting annoyed? You fell right into the trap. You fell for one of the classic blunders. You probably don't get that movie reference. That's an older movie. You're like, this guy sucks. Ooh, get off the stage. Oh wait, I don't have a brick foundry, do I? You know what I was thinking I should just fall into the same trap as every other just like VTuber and just do reaction content. I just don't think I'm cut out for it. Oh shit! I just left these guys out here to drown. Oh shit. I was watching just some of the like Gordon Ramsay stuff, and I realized like, holy shit, there's a VTuber that just half of her content is just reacting to like kitchen nightmares. I was like, damn, I could be doing this. Cause I like Kitchen Nightmares. It's a great show. I just want to yell at people that have just fucking cockroaches everywhere in their pantry. That seems like it could be a fun stream to do. But yeah, tell your brother I said I hope he's having a good night. Or day, whatever. He's in Ecuador, right? So I think it's nighttime over there. Should be nighttime. Is there a fire somewhere? Why is there an incident? Fire brigade is in action. Oh, okay, there was a house. There's a couple of houses on fire. Oh, and pick up the letter? Oh, the flotsam. Edward's political prisoners. No. Shut up, sis. You know nothing. I'll trust Ahar with my life. Nope. Yes. Jeez. Shut up, Edward. You deserved it.
I am so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question.
Oh god.
Harry, I already smell the tar. See, the masts are swaying from Father's study.
I was trying to just watch some, like, anything. I was trying to watch, just like any video. But I like, nothing I've been watching is just, has been interesting. I don't know. I really need to pick up, like, a new show or something. But every time I, like, look at like an anime or some TV show, I just cannot get... I have no interest, like, whatsoever in getting into anything. I just feel like I don't have the time commitment, or I'm not a part of the culture, whatever. Okay, you know what sucks? I can't get into any VTubers either. I talk about, like, not trying to get parasocial. I know if I watch just, like, any VTuber, I'm just gonna get, like, immediately parasocial. So I'm just like, or I fear I will. So I'm just like, nah, we can't even start. I can't get into anything. There cannot be any fun. No fun allowed. I don't know, but, like, also, part of me is just like, I don't really want to just, like, watch people play video games. I'm playing, which is ironic because that's what I'm doing myself. Like, you know, that's what my content is. I just don't want to watch other people do it. But that's just, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the weather or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm just depressed again. I just find just no solace in anything right now. Why can't I build a church there? Holy shit, this takes up quite a lot of space. This is like an entire subdivision right here. We have the blueprints for it. What do I need? Brick. More brick, please. You're getting your stuff. Build a shipping sale yard. We could just like build it out in the ocean. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. But I think it still has to be close to a coastal area, though. Let's just build it right here. What do we need? More brick! Come on, people. I need you to dig up that clay faster. They need soap to go up to the next thing. I think we just need to focus on just like building this out, getting more resources and the like. We'll build another fishery so we can support more farmers. And then we'll have to build another market out here. We can do that plus have another home. Oh my god, that's huge. A little farmer stall, you know. Little clock house. If we can't fill it with something productive, we'll make it filled with something pretty, at the very least. Oh. Do I need this to be connected like fully? Is this technically connected? We're gonna leave this open here. Oh, right, this is not the same size. So if I want to build further out... Could do that. But it would make everything a little off. But we need more. Need more wool production. It's not perfect, but I mean, it keeps all this. Oh, we need to upgrade this or make another warehouse. Here, we'll try this. Let's make another wheat field. Um, it's not perfect, but I mean, at least we'll use up all of this area here. Oh, is this game, having fun in this game? You tried it on PS5 and you wish you could try it on PC? It has more DLCs and you would like to have and play. I think it's very fun. I have not gotten a lot of experience with the mods so far, or sorry, with the extra DLCs. I haven't gone that far in any of my playthroughs. But I did try some of the scenarios and I thought they were very fun. I think the scenarios are great, especially for like times like this where I only want to play for a couple of hours. They're short enough to where you can play them within like a day or two. And then from what I hear, a lot of the DLCs add quite a bit of like in-game content. Of course, you have the you have like the whole like other areas here. You have the that one like sunken cove or whatever it's called, with the airships, which I think is cool. Again, haven't gotten to play it. You got the Arctic and the Land of the Lions and such. I think that those introduce new challenges and like new resources and stuff, but it adds into the game. I think it's cool. Again, haven't gotten to see it yet, but hopefully. I think we'll play quite a bit of this week, so hopefully we get to see some of it. The airships in the story too. See, I don't know. Whenever I played on my other playthrough, I got to the point where I could travel to the Land of the Lions, but I didn't feel like I needed to at that point. I was already getting overwhelmed with both the new world and the old world. So I was like, okay, let's not touch this until I get all of this stuff. Your first strategic game was Age of Empires 3. I hear that's a good one to get into. I'm not like super into, well, I say that. I'm getting into strategy games. They're not, they weren't my first choice, and then I started playing a couple. Very good. Oh, hey Dimitri. Do I want to see something else scary? Not really. Not tonight. I'm sorry. No, you're good, you're good. You're good, Nadias. Yeah, I think a lot of the strategy games they're good for nights like these. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dimitri. I'm not. I don't really want to look anything up right now. I'm in like a brain dead mood, which is why I'm playing this. It's not going good right now? Ah, do tell. Do tell. You can use this chat to rant if you need to. But yeah, I find these games very relaxing. You can play this game as brain dead as you want to, or as complex as you want to. You guys aren't advancing at all? I hear it's still been like a pretty bad standstill over there. Again, I don't really keep up with a lot of the news in the Russo-Ukrainian war, but I hear it's been like locked down over these last couple of months. The Ukrainian FPVs stop there's like hundreds of them. Yeah, I've seen even more footage of the FPV stuff, and it's just fucking brutal. Where the Ukrainians are just like, they'll just bomb any target that they can absolutely see, right? Like lone targets out in the field, no weapons in their hands or anything like that. Like it's fucking terrifying. I'm not sure how to really feel about the war anymore, because it's just, war is brutal. Let's, you know, I've mentioned it before, but have I seen the munitions? I have not seen what munitions they've been like adding on to any of that stuff. No. If they've moved up from politics, yeah. I try not to like step into the politics because I can get a little heated and such. This is supposed to be a relaxing, you know, place. Politics are never relaxing, but with wars, you know, I like my militaria. You know, I enjoy the equipment and looking at all that stuff, but yeah. You used Shaheds and FPVs. Shaheds are they're the Iranian manufactured like kamikaze drones, I believe. I think the Shaheds, they're the little, they're very small, I think, but I don't know. All the news with all the wars and such, it really does rub me the wrong way. I'm just not a fan of any of it. But you guys make your own now. I see. I didn't know you guys were manufacturing, that the Russians were manufacturing the Shaheds now. I thought you were still buying them from Iran temporarily. What? Who opened a new island? You make your own? Over 400 Shaheds a day. Ugh. God, that's terrifying. If you're making... That's 400 suicide drones a day. Which means they're getting used up pretty quickly if you guys are making that much. Different versions, including some air-to-air with air-to-air missiles. Are they big enough to have air-to-air missiles? I don't want to turn my head, or I don't want to look it up right now. But I thought they were like really small. I thought these things were like... I thought these things carried like super small payloads and like couldn't hold some like an air-to-air missile. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. Need to add more farmers. Okay, all of these can be upgraded, which means we got enough production. Whoa. Oh shit. 3 fires. Go ahead and mobilize the backup unit. You upgrade, Russia upgraded them to carry up to 100 kilogram warheads. funny thing about those drones is they use fiber optic to control them, not radio or antenna. They're wire-guided drones? What? Wait. How does that work? I understand like wire-guided missiles and the like, but wire-guided drones is new. That is interesting then. That wouldn't, I mean, because that would, you know, that would make them invulnerable to any kind of jamming technology. Although having wire-guided munitions has its own complications. That wire gets tangled in a form, it's just... 65 kilometers of fiber per drone. What? We have some that have boosters on them too, so they're very fast. Okay, I was unfamiliar with your game here. Hold on. A wire-guided drone with a 65 kilometer spool of fiber. The war zones there are like spider webs. I imagine a lot of the fields are like, they look like those Australian fields whenever they have their like spider season or whatever. Yeah, 5 different types, including some that look like cruise missiles. Interesting. Drone with a camera. Ah. Again, I haven't been keeping up with any of the wars because I find it just a little bit depressing. Plus, oh my god, the United States has their own problems right now, and I can't even keep up with all of those. So. Then the Durham 5. I assume that's another drone. Let's build it out like this. We'll have that section. Grrr. Okay, we can't have that one. Somebody has to move here. Or I guess we can just... We'll stick a park here. I do like all the little, decorative things in the DLCs. That's something I like. I sometimes I'll just go into creative mode and just build a pretty city with all the different stuff. I like looking through all the different things. The Drone 5 is a drone that can be launched from the Su-25s. Drone 5 is basically a Shahed KH-101 hybrid, so it's like a cruise missile drone that can be air-launched. I didn't even know Anno 1800 was on PS5. How does that work? How do you play I mean, I guess, like, City Skylines and all that. I haven't played on console in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. The last console I had was the Xbox 360. Like, I think the last time I played that was in 2018. So... But I can't imagine just trying to, like, go through all the sub-menus, like, with a controller. Brain cannot cannot compute. Shoot, I need a 3x3. I need a 3x3 ornament here. Cosmetic special classic? No. That's too big. Kind of an arrow. Oh, that's a 2x2. You lose, we ground launched the Shaheds from trucks ramp launchers. I've seen the ones that look like, that look like the containers. The shipping containers. Yeah, I skipped Xbox One for the longest time, and I just, like, because it was online, you had to have, like, the online only requirements or whatever, and I just, I didn't have any internet growing up, really. Like, we didn't get decent internet until, I think, 2023. Just stuck on, like, 3 megabit per second, I think. 3 megabit down, 1 megabit up. which translates to like 300 kilobytes. So like, if you imagine, you know, a 60 gigabyte game, that was just like 2 weeks of leaving the computer on. I was just like, no, I can't do the Xbox One. I'll just stick with like the rentals back in the day when the rentals. Did you had 28, or is it 283 or just 28? Goes over 800 kilometers. 800 kilometers. That's a pretty fast drone. That's pretty cooking. Iskander K can launch 4 cruise missiles from one truck. Yeah. You were on DSL. Me too, brother. The rural lifestyle, you know? Ooh. We were stuck on that, I'm not sure if you know, like, exactly how, like, internet is ran to houses now. Like, I've only just kind of learned how that technology works because I work in IT and such. I run a lot of that cable. The normal, like, Cat6 Ethernet cable, like, copper wire that goes to your house is 4 twisted pairs, so 8 individual wires. We only had telephone cable, which is just... It's a 1 pair untwisted, so it is just dog slow. At some point, they were like, we can't keep providing for you, we're just gonna, like, we'll keep you... We're not gonna upgrade your line or anything, but we can't do DSL, or is it broadband? I forget. Like, we can't do broadband anymore, so we're just gonna upgrade you to DSL, but you're not gonna get any speed upgrade. It just fucking sucks. You do lag switch orange one? Yes. Yeah. .4G sometimes works fine. I used to do, like, I just plug in my phone and use the 4G hotspot. Especially, like, if I was playing games with my friends, I'd be like, okay, I got 1 gigabyte of hotspot data. If I like, I have to download YouTube videos, like, at school, and then just put it onto the computer. We can't run YouTube, like, or anything like that if I'm trying to play games. It's like, yeah. This is the move. Oh shit, it's only the 15th and I've already used up, like, 0.7 gigabytes. I'm sorry, guys, I can't play tonight. It's time to go play fucking Fallout New Vegas for the umpteenth time. I probably have like 10,000 hours on the Xbox 360 copy. Just because, like, yeah. Fuck it, I got the disc. Who needs internet? We have the classics. Guess between 825 to 1,000 of the record of shotheads we launched in one day. That's a fucking swarm. Doing fine, started for 0. Wish me the man. Thank you. Oh, and of course, I didn't say this because mid conversation, but you know, I hope you're having a great night and all that. I always try and engage with any of the chatters. I always try and wish them a good night, or good day, good night, whatever. And of course, any of my chatters are included in my prayers, in my nightly prayers. Russia will win. I think they'll win just based off of, like, their persistence. I truly think that's how this is gonna work. I really hope it just stops, though. You know... Again, as a veteran, I really don't like seeing soldiers of any nations. Just, like, I hate the wars, I hate all of this, because the soldiers didn't ask for any of this. A lot of the soldiers, you know, they just get put in this position. And, it's really sad because these people are, you know... Ukraine and Russia at one point were unified, right? And I don't think they necessarily should be today. I think there's a lot of ideological differences between them, a lot of cultural differences between them. But, damn. We need to find a way to get to peace at some point. Because one day, you know, I would like... Dimitri here, you know, part of the Russian military, you know. And while I don't necessarily sympathize with the government, I do sympathize with the soldiers, and I really do hope, you know, one day we can get him back to Russia, and you know, he doesn't have to fight any more wars. I'd like it if he would just be able to tune in every day and, you know, sit down and we can have just a nice relaxing stream without me having, like, this worry that he's just gonna get fucking striked in the middle of my stream. I mentioned this, like, last night. I was like, shit, there's a real possibility, like, that the last, like, moment of Dimitri's life could just be, like, a part of my stream. And that would just, like, fucking demolish me. I would never know, of course, but fuck. That fear. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. Depressing thoughts. But yeah, you know. I hope all of my chatters, all of the people that show up, all the viewers, they have a good night. They stay safe. You know, the like. These damn politicians, you know. Doesn't matter which way you think, you know, it really is the politicians' fault. I probably need to get more timber up here. We got plenty of farmers. I need to upgrade these to get more money. Oh shit. There goes all my timber. Ugh. Oh, they're at war now. Okay. Oh right, I was supposed to... I need the shipyard. Luckily, right now you're at the camp. You don't have to fight for a few hours. Goodness. It's sad watching others fighting for no reason. Yeah, truly. We're fighting for... I'm sure, you know, the Russian people at this point don't care that much about, you know, denazification or whatever the war was started. Politicians fighting today and friends tomorrow, absolutely. It's like the guy that was like head of Al-Qaeda or whatever that was like openly calling for death of America, and then he becomes like the president of like Iraq or whatever, or Syria, or you know, whatever. I forget, one of the Middle East. And now they're shaking hands with Trump and all that shit. It's like, fuck, what are we doing here, people? Can we just like, couldn't we have done this from the start? Of course, you know, why were we in the Middle East for 20 years after we should have done... There were so many options. There are so many opportunities for us to you know, clap Osama bin Laden many times. And after the first World Trade Center attack, we should have been just like, alright, Mr. Tim Osman, we're fucking... your head's on, you know, CIA's most wanted, or FBI's most wanted list. WMDs, they said. Yep. Damn it, Bush. You were forced to do terrible things, Dimitri. I'm sure you were. And you know what? That's why I pray for you, is, you know, I truly think that God will give you salvation if you know, if you wish for it. I know you've been forced to do just awful things because, you know, in war it is kill or be killed. But I think there is still forgiveness for you. You may have had to, you know, pull the trigger on a lot of things, but it really was between you or them in a certain scenario. That does suck. Let's focus on the game. Yes. Enough about depressing politics and wars. The only wars we're gonna do is against our Uncle Edward here. One day Bright Sands will be free. God, it got depressing quick. What's the project here? We need to build this shipping sail yard. I need more timber, but I'm also trying to keep my balances up. I wanna try and keep this whole area for timber. So I guess let's just build out the lumber yards and just build roads towards them. Ooh, we're gonna need warehouses nearby though, right? I don't want to put it next to the coast. I mean, that right there will be fine. That should get all three covered. What's this about? Oh, this is so this is Anno 1800. This is a little city builder game set in, of course, the 1800s. So we have like, we're in the age of like steamships and that kind of stuff, like the industrial age, right? The story of the game, basically, our character was living in the old world, or sorry, in the new world. Made friends with a guy named, was it Arat? Who is our loyal companion. But then we've discovered that our dear father, who keeps trying to, like, he was trying to give us Bright Sands as our rightful heir, right? Like, this city here, he was assassinated, we found out, we came back to have the funeral, and now we're discovering this quite large plot against our family. You're gonna go open your breakfast? I hope it is tasty. I hear those Russian MREs are pretty large. They're pretty packed. I wish I could get my hands on one of those. I think that'd be cool, because I eat MREs for lunch. Sometimes I just have a box of MREs. I think it'd be cool to diversify it a little bit. They're just so expensive to try and find. At least in the US, of course, you know. They're not manufactured here, it's kind of hard. Yeah. So we need, what, 20? Hold on, don't I already have wood in this, god damn it. I have wood just on standby, I just didn't have anywhere to put it. I think I already picked up all the lumber that was around here. Use a photo of the shipyard for the newspaper. Yeah, I got you. Take photo. Click! Yeah, that's fine. We'll be back when you're done, and then after a few you'll have to leave. Well, if I don't see you tonight, later tonight, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your breakfast, you know. And stay safe as always.
So you build ships like your father.
Right. We need to make 2 schooner, or oh, it's only 1 schooner. Okay. Yeah, I know, sis. Shut up. We can make 1 schooner. It's like an iron deposit. Right. Beyond our reach. We have some dynamite though. We need 25 wood, 25 brick. So we should probably expand upwards then. We'll build it from up here. Oh, do we not have enough wood for the bridge? We don't. Oh, I need to build timber cutters. You can have all this lumber, but if we don't cut it, then it's no good for us, huh? I think these warehouses are spaced decently currently. I don't think we need anything right here for right now. Not until we build, like, glass and such. Oh yeah, we have lots of wood. Lots of wood, but no timber. I really wish I didn't waste all of that lumber, just expanding out my farmer yeah, all the farmers. It is good cash. It's good cash flow. We're in the green right now. We could probably halt production on... Oop. I built another warehouse for you people. Just stop going to this one. Go to the other one. Like, half of these should be going over to here. Okay, at least these guys are... Oh.
What are you both doing? Demolition is a serious matter, wanting proper expertise.
Oh, hush, sis. Always the cautious one. Let boys be boys and let us play with dynamite. Well, let's go find this TNT shop. I think it's... Is it this one? No. It's... Oh. It's one of these. There she is.
After the picket protests, many fine men left
Yeah.
I can't think why he'd do
And then it is this guy up here.
this one here is beyond
Yoink. I think we need to go pick him up, so we'll go ahead and send the ship out that way.
That's the least I'm due for my supper.
Ugh, 5 grand. Yeah, I can pay that.
He is ready for transportation.
Oh! That's fine. We, Oh, wait, no, that's our schooner. Where's the captain's ship?
Keep an eye to the horizon for mystery.
Oh, okay. They'll just come to us. But we can sell this schooner for... I think they're worth like 5 grand, right? Fingers crossed. I guess I could have brought... No, wait. Come back! Let's sell off some of this stuff that we have. We got like a decent amount of excess right now. We can sell off some of these sails because we're just not using all of them. Is there another fire? Ooh, there's another fire! Quick, mobilize! I think it's time to... It's time to build another one of these. We can do that and still have room for residential expanding out this way.
You people and your fancy ideas.
Supply improving. How many, Ooh, okay, we're like actually overflowing with some resources, so we can go ahead and expand them. Oh, I need brick for this, don't I? I need steel! Alright, we can,
He's here. Try to make a good first impression, eldest.
uh...
Father is a friend of ours.
Yeah, we need to upgrade our storage a bit, but we need more brick! For which I need to get to the clay deposits, which I need more wood. I need more of everything. My greed knows no bounds. Okay, we can build clay pit. We still have plenty of farmers and workers. And then... I don't have any... I don't have the wood for... Ooh, quest. I was hoping we could buy the ships, but not right now. I added a couple of mods for like some like new fancy ships. I really want to play around with those. I have some like ironclads and more like modern warships. Nothing that's like anything like higher than maybe the like 1870s really. But spoilers, a little bit of spoilers, but you know, I saw the Pythorian warships and I was like, why can't I have those? I want like these like futuristic ironclads. I just think they're neat. We can go ahead and just... We can go ahead and just sell this. 2,500. Not a lot, but should do. Oh my god, that takes up 20? Uh... There's another fire. It's raining! Come on. We'll... Oh! What are you doing? Let's take in half of that. Let's take in some of that. I guess we need just more brick foundries, huh?
Never be matched, if that's what you're set on.
We'll go ahead and sell off some of these raw resources. Get a little bit of pocket change. Alright, we got a warehouse, and now we need another big, brick foundry. Factory, rather. Okay, we can't fit... What's the size of this? It's a 3x4. Yeah, 3x4. Fortunately, it's not 4x4. We're missing just that one corner square up here. But we could certainly turn that into something. Oh, do we have enough for... We do have enough for a new brick foundry. We need steel for that. Let's see what quest we got. Stormwreck, the delegation's transport to the tree cannot be signed until they've returned to your harbor. We got, what, 30 minutes for that? For 2 castaways? Alright, we need our flagship to haul ass. We'll buy a little bit of this. And a little bit of timber. Should still have enough for the castaways here. Ooh, there's a decent island over here. There's gotta be a fairly large island here if it's... Ooh, there's a couple of mountain ranges here. Ooh, shit, this is a big island. I might want to go ahead and settle this then. Or we could go with this one. Let's see, we got 2 coastlines, potatoes, hops, and red peppers. With 2 coastlines, what other resources? 2 iron, 1 zinc, 1 copper, 1 lime. What about this one over here? We got 2 islands here, grain, potato, red pepper, hop, fur, and what? Niter, okay. Oh, and they have a coal deposit. Okay, hold on. 1 coastline, 2 coastline. Oh, hey, Kiwi. What do you mean, bruh? Your brother is weird? Yeah, I think we've already... I think we've established that. Your brother certainly is a creature. What'd your brother say, though? What makes you think that you're... What makes you, like, double down on this? Triple down, even. I told him the furry guy story. He says the only thing that's weird about that is that he's a furry. No! The entire story was whack, alright? I think the furry bit was, like, probably the least weird bit about it. Personally. But of course that's coming from me, and derp freak, you know? Derp fish? No, derp freak. Do we have a schooner? We do have a schooner. Set this to where they just go over here. Oh right, I can build different factions for like the different faction boats. I installed a mod that lets me do that. I don't know why I can build a flagship though. I'm not sure if that's even really no, the problem isn't that. It's a problem with there's other issues at hand here than oh, the guy's just a furry. No. How about, you know, the everything else, the way he was trying to, like, I don't know if solicit is the right word, but definitely, like, I don't know. Let's not get into it. I really want to settle one of these islands, but I'm not sure which one yet. I think this one might be good though. Potato, hop, red pepper. We can get this one later. I want I want another large island. He's like, at least he's prepared. No! Kids should not be carrying around condoms, okay? You should be introduced to condoms, but you should never have to use them at that age. Yeah, I'm ready to turn in my quest.
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
What do you mean by that, Blake? What do you mean you're penetrated? What do you mean by that? Ooh, that goes into the trading. Affects all ironworks and powder. Ooh. Blake, you shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah, you're the guy may be prepared, but you're not. A literal rat. That's an accurate description. What a fucking rat. It's fucking Chuck again, man. Might have to go get a little bit of more water. I need steel! No! Put all this back here. Well, I guess if we need steel, huh? Send the schooner back here. We'll go establish that other island as ours. How do you even get a hold of them? I thought they just like gave them out at schools. Don't they have like the little like free condom machines, you know? Our school had like the nurse's office, yeah, they just like gave out condoms, which I thought was like, ugh. Why? Why are you encouraging this behavior? You shouldn't. I understand, right? People are going to be people. Creatures are going to be creatures, right? But like, if you, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. You know. You live in a Christian town. See, that's even weirder. Why would you be? First off, I thought like, depending on like what sect, I thought it's like forbidden to use protection because obviously, you know, if you are performing coitus, you're doing it to make children. You're not doing it for pleasure or anything like that. And it should be with your, you know, with your wife or husband or, you know, whatever, your partner. We don't discriminate here. I don't care. But nonetheless, it's still like, I know there's like some denomination that's just like, you're not allowed to have any kind of protection whatsoever. You're not allowed to have like Plan B, no like birth control, no condoms, no form of that. You just can't. Yeah, I guess I need to start expanding out, huh? Copper. Oh, what? What? I could have started this so long ago. I guess I need a warehouse here now. I knew this was gonna happen one day. I'd have to go and build another warehouse. High school is rough. I'm sure now it's just high school's weird now, man. Children are weird. Am I Christian? I'm like converted now. As a kid, I think up till like age 10 or so, I used to go to Sunday school and church every Sunday. And then as I got a little bit older, I turned agnostic and, you know, I went through the whole like atheist thing. And then I like rediscovered God after I joined the military. But I'm non-secular, so I don't believe in I'm not a Catholic or a Methodist or a Baptist, anything like that. As long as everyone leaves you alone, you'll be fine. Exactly. Just leave me alone. That's all I ask of people. It's just like, let me vibe, bro. No more furries trying to do stuff. Well, you know what? This furry's not gonna do anything except pray for you. Too many transporters. Ooh, how many people are going through this warehouse? These three. We are full on that. Oh, upgrade that. Yes, because that'll double our storage. And I think we can build a depot. Yes, depots will help us here. Is there another freaking fire? Oh my good gravy, there is. Okay, well we're send out a second one. I know there's already 2 on their way. I need 3 out there. You had your first kiss in high school. That's normal, right? I had mine in junior high, but yes, yeah. You had yours at 14. I think I had mine around that age. I was 13. Yeah, I was 13. My girlfriend was 13 at that time. But yeah, that's normal. I guess we need to build another warehouse out here. Can we build a trading post? Yes, we can. That's what you think, Carl, but I'm coming. I'm coming for all the property, all the land. Middle school is crazy. Kids are weird, man. Looking back on it now, I mean, I was kind of like an outcast, so I avoided a lot of the bad influences that people were trying to like impose on me. But like, damn, kids are freaky now that I think about it. Like, way too freaky. Let me build a depot. Can I build a depot? I can. I can build it out here in just the middle of the ocean. Or I can build it like out here like this. Let's just build it like out here. There's no reason why I can't. Just build it out here. Just fucking storage. The drama in middle school. Why? Why is there drama in middle school? What drama do you people have, man? Your kids just fucking go to school, learn shit, and go home, man. Don't think too hard about it. Are they still burning down? Nothing's destroyed, right? Okay, we're good, we're good. I think we can finish this now. Oh, no. 40 seconds. Oh, we're out of materials. Why are you guys not happy? Oh, probably because of the worker, yeah, the worker class. You guys need a soup. Stinky boys. Right, that's why I was building, or why I bought steel. And then we need soup. Where do I put this? I'm just put it in here, I guess. Need a bit more brick, which I think we have so much clay in the moment. Yeah, we got plenty of clay, and we have a lot of raw resources, but not enough manufacturing. You'll probably find a guy for prom and that's it. Yeah. Relationships are overrated? Not necessarily. I wish I had a good relationship. Like, I don't know. There's a certain hole that cannot be filled without like a romantic partner, really. And a lot of people substitute that with bad vices like pornography and the like. And that's no good either. I understand that like relationships are hard. Relationships are really hard to upkeep, but they are certainly necessary for a good and healthy life. I've kind of done away with it because of my past relationships, and I just don't want to deal with that drama anymore right now. Also, I feel like I'm not capable of caring. Like I can't provide, you know. I can barely like provide for myself. I gotta be able to provide for my partner. It's my duty as the man to, you know, to at least be the sole provider if it comes down to that. I'd be open to, you know, my wife having a job and all that. At least until like we have children and the such and the like, which I want kids one day. I want a bunch of little fucking gremlin fishes just running around and causing havoc. Your brother thinks relationships are overrated? He just hasn't had a good one. He hasn't had his eyes open. How old's your brother again? He's like, isn't he in like his teens as well? One day, alright, this goes for everybody, your biological clock will just fucking tick, right? For women, once they hit like their 30s, and they're like still not like in a serious relationship, they start realizing that their eggs are drying out, and that one day, if they choose to have children, they're just not going to be able to have them, because of course, women are born with a set amount of eggs, and they just go with you until you die. At least with men, our fucking man goo just reproduces just like fucking whenever we need to. Do I want a housewife? Nah. Your brother's 31. I thought he was also like just a kid. He's 31 and he hasn't had the biological like clock tick yet. I know a lot of guys are just like I know with like with some guys, they'll just be like, they'll have that that mindset, and then one day they'll just be like, I'm 31 and I don't have any kids, I don't have a wife, everybody around me is happy, and they have like, you know, these nice relationships. You never said anything. I don't know. No, I think you're mentioning your sister that's about the same age as you. Like a little, I think like a few months difference. He thinks he can get a woman at like 41. To be fair, you get a lot of like divorcees, you know? And all those women just want like, they just want a decent man to settle down with, you know? If at that point you're kind of picking over the leftovers, I hear like dating at like at this age range, like you're in the 20s and early 30s, you're competing with like 55-year-olds that have just bank. Because, you know, people want sugar babies and all that shit. Like, fuck that. No, I want serious relationships. Anyways, like, apparently when you get into like your 40s and 50s, like dating just kind of gets funny. You're all just broken people, like broken and have life experiences. There's not drama. We're just trying to settle down and be happy together. His parents are 20 years apart. That's a big gap. My parents are, I think, like 8 years apart. Because I think my mother was 21 and when she got married, and my dad was 29. But it's worked out. 24 years, I think. 25 almost. Okay, I gotta pee. I really gotta pee. I drank all of this fucking, like, water real quick to wake up. Ugh! My Pringles. You don't know your actual parents' patient. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee bad. I gotta grab more water so I can pee more. Ooh. Damn me and my old man bladder. Sick backflip, Kiwi. Okay, the burning smell that I was smelling, it was not a stroke, it was just potatoes.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
Hush, big man. Oh shit, we need more workers. We really don't need this many farmers. Let's start upgrading some of these houses. Why are you angry? Oh, okay. You're like, where's the market at? It's down here, just... Ah! I have to walk 1 block further. Wah! Ooh. Okay. What's the clicking sound? That's just the mouse. The clinking sound? It might just be from the game. Chew with my mouth closed, but I'm speaking. Always speak with your mouth just full of food. Ah! I was trying to mix up my drink and I just spilled it all over my pants. Got water everywhere. If you haven't noticed, I'm not a very, you know, clean person. Speak with my mouth closed. I don't know if I could do that. What do I need to do? Soap factory. And probably more brick, yeah? Hide the bottle. It's the boss. Could build this out. I don't necessarily just have to keep this one long, like, straight street here. You haven't noticed? What do you mean that? What do you mean by that? You're dying. Me too, man. Let's see what this quest is. Fading away in one cell is the easy way. Help me feed them. Okay, so I need to get them food. 6 tons of potatoes. I think I have that in storage here. Somewhere. Where are my potatoes? I have no potatoes. Okay, we probably need to get our get that up, huh? Yeah, I sicken you. The smoking, the eating with mouth open, drinking other substances, burping. I am the perfect bad example, alright? Don't follow my example for, like, the majority of things I do. Do what I say, not as I do. Where's the big explosion? I was promised a big explosion. As a woman, you are disgusted. And that's why, you know, that's why I'm not trying to pursue you. That and the fucking giant age gap, I'm sure, plays a little bit of a role, huh? I gotta find a woman that'll just, that'll accept these terrible flaws. And not only accept them, but just one-up them. I need a belching girl. As a woman. You represent all of the women. I need potatoes. build a road here. $63, and then I need another. The one! Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna move this down 1. And then, and we'll just build this down. 72. Ah! What? Where? What? Now there's a 2. Now there's a 2 gap here. Sleepy. I am. It's close to your bedtime, right? You got like another 20 minutes or so. Let's see. Output storage full. Again? Let's take some of this out. I want to keep some of the sails though. I need potato. I still only have 1 though. How do I know your bedtime? Because every time you say, oh, it's 12 o'clock, I gotta go to bed. Even though it's 11 for me. It's a number. I can remember it. My memory is like very exclusive to numbers and dates and the like. Let's trade off all these and let's buy a couple of wood planks here and send them over to this trading post. We'll take that extra 2 steel we have. Weird. I think we've established this already. See you tomorrow. Oh, you should probably talk to your brother for the rest of tonight. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I probably gotta go to bed soon here, anyways. 2. I'm drinking a fucking energy drink. Another 200 milligrams of caffeine. Pronto. Coal, zinc, and copper. But I would have to import quite a bit, huh? I need grain, primarily. I don't really care if they're like super happy, the workers. But they gotta stay content. Take back the steel and let's go back here. We'll keep this ship on hand for the future. Let's build that out and get a warehouse. Or let's get a market first. Warehouse. And then we'll close that off. We'll get some lumber out here.
There ain't enough of us.
I may have expanded a little too far. Oh, I need a warehouse. Oh, that warehouse is so far away. Fuck.
You need a warehouse, you do.
Fuck it, just stick it out there for right now. Oh, right, I have... I need a road out here. More people... We can, let's expand out more here. Is that able to reach?
Every field has its weeds.
Yeah, we can do that. Close that off. Go ahead and build a church on this lovely Sunday. I need 2 extra lumber, or timber rather. We need 6 tons of potatoes. For fucking Mr. Prison Guard over here. What you got for us? Ooh, okay. We gotta find something. Oh. I mean, that's pretty close to us, so.
Ready for assignment.
Let's go grab that.
Something's missing.
Let's see here. Oh my goodness, why is the dog barking so much? Something's happening, I'm not sure what. Ooh, let's see here. Assignments help a lot. How about cards? What do you mean cards? Oop. Okay, why is my dog going? No, give me a second. What the hell is going on with the dog? I fear the coyotes are back. I fear. Why is... Oh, did I forget to turn that off? Whatever. Let's see here. You call shotgun? You can have the shotgun. I got the... We have a nice pistol caliber carbine with a night vision scope on it. I took out a coyote I think literally Christmas Eve. And I was out there drinking with my dad and my uncle. And we heard some coyotes and I was just like, I'm going out here. I don't care. It's cold. I'm going out here. And sure enough, I clapped one. He crawled into a hole underneath a tree. Hunting sounds nice. You know what? I thought I'd be a little bit like nervous about like taking out an animal or something, but these things are coyotes are hostile. All right, these are not like, it's not like a deer where they're just like peaceful little majestic creatures. No, these coyotes are annoying the shit out of my dog like currently. I felt no mercy. We do a lot. My dad like reloads a lot, so we've been playing around with like reloads. We have subsonic 9mm loaded because we he got a suppressor and then I got a suppressor. Yeah, something's doing harm to you, just do it. Yeah. I felt a little pride in taking out the coyotes. I was like, no more. The dog shall be safe. The dog does not have to yap anymore. Doesn't have to wake us up at like 2 in the morning. Can we get a fishery? Oh, we're missing farmers. I need more people. Oh, they're maxed out already. I guess we just need more people. What are we supposed to... what do we get from this quest? Just money? I mean, we need a bit more. Insufficient workforce. Eek. Oh, because... right. Let's go ahead and pause fish production until we can get more people. We need 50 farmers until we need the fish. Go ahead and upgrade that.
Wake me up when you're ready.
I think we can build another lumber yard here. Oh, what? It's like right out of the range. What? Oh. Angry. Actually, hold on. We have plenty of that. Go ahead and pause. Pause production on that. What do we need here? Oh, right. The iron deposits. Oh, I need a school, so now we can get a school up here. Ooh, it's a perfect slot. And I need steel. Why is there fire? Oh, goodness. Oh, they have, like, very little coverage here. I mean, we can still get there in time, but if we're gonna expand any further north here, then, I'm gonna have to build another fire department. It would be nice maybe to build a bridge here, and then build out all of this section into like residential, but yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. I'm sure that's not gonna bite us in the ass anytime soon. Overexpansion does not exist here. We need another fire department. Can I build a bridge here? No. Why can't I build a bridge here? Okay, now I can. Then we can stick that there, and we can expand upwards later. How big is this? It's 6 long, but what, 4 wide? We should probably have a fire department over here. We can rebuild all of these if they burn down, but I mean, do these ever catch fire? Low. No, okay. Let's go ahead and build even more housing. Could get a pub up, but I think it's probably better if we get the sheep farm first. Alright. Until we have some negativity, I don't want to like start using propaganda. How many people do we have? 41? Alright. We're almost there. Well, I guess these people need to start moving in first. I need what? Workers? Yeah. I'm gonna have to import some brick here because there's no clay deposits, but that'll be fine. We don't need like a steady source of brick. We'll just buy it from Archibald and build up there. What is going on? Is there still something on fire? What's going on? So I still need 20 steel. We can just go ahead and buy that for right now. Do these people have access to a market? Yeah, oh wait, oops, sorry. I just built a market. We're good. A little pricey, but it is what it is. Buy just a little bit of brick. Just enough to get us started. I think we'll need brick. Or do we need brick to upgrade these to residential, or to, No, okay, we just need timber. We're good. Welcome back, Dimitri. Was your breakfast good? I'm sure it can't be that great if you're on the out on the field in camp. I hope it was warm though. I hope you got some warm chow. We could probably go ahead and upgrade these guys. Do we still have... What's our production like? Okay, no, we got a steady source of production here. Yes and no, but thanks for asking. Of course, of course. It's better than nothing. That's always true. It's at least nice that you have rations and supplies. As Sun Tzu once said, an army marches on its stomach. Ooh, I'm not sure if... I don't think that'll be able to reach, so you gotta have it next to the road. What is included in like a Russian breakfast? I'm not sure what food is given in like Russian rations really, or any like military rations to be completely honest, outside of like the U.S. ones. can go ahead and build another warehouse out here. Build this up here. Maybe we destroy this road. Grr, ah. I want to place a road here. I want to have this all nice and clean. There we go. That looks nice. Is there a resident quest? Yeah.
I got something perplexing, needs setting. You can make better what's already gone.
Do we not have...
You ready?
Yeah, we have so much wood. Please take it off my hands. I need more sawmills, really. Construction area blocked. I can't put a what? Is this coastal technic? Oh my goodness. It is coastal. Ahead and upgrade that warehouse. Yeah, we got plenty of workers. We need to expand out here, I guess. We need to get some coal up and running. That's copper, zinc. Oh, where's the coal deposits here? Oh, there is no coal deposits here. I'm a fool. 212. Okay. Maybe I should have settled on this island instead, but this one has grain on it. Oh, these people are not happy. Why are you not happy? Oh, you need a pub, probably.
Grass is greener on the
Oh, and I need
What brings you here, master?
let's put that here and then... Oh, I need brick! Oh no, I need timber, actually. I guess we need another sawmill up here. Alright, now the people are getting happy. I'm not sure how many workers we really need to keep on the island, and how many are going to be necessary to, or what resources are going to be necessary over here. And this has potatoes, hops, and that, okay. Natural resources over there are not great, but I needed to expand out. I just wish I did it on this island. I think this island would have been a better choice. It's also closer.
The rattle of the workers. Freedom and equality for all.
They need more clothing, which I just need to... Another garments factory, I think. I thought we already have 2. Wait, what? We could add it here, but we need to add a factory or a warehouse nearby. Okay, that works. So I think I can add a only a 2 slot. Could add one here. Oh, but it's we'll just enclose that.
Something's missing. When do we start again?
Why was that not producing? I needed that. I needed that this lumber mill to be producing. Why was that not? Alright. So we can go ahead and build this, I suppose. We don't have any workers for it, but...
Stations.
We'll need, what, I think it's 8 steel for another one. What system am I using? Like my PC? Or what do you mean? I'm on PC if that's what you're asking.
She has bunions, silly old coot. So I says, keep your feet in health or you can't work. And
I haven't used a console in a hot minute. I'm not even sure where my Xbox 360 is, to be completely honest, but that was the last console I've had. Oh, I need a steel. Is there a coal deposit anywhere around here? Yeah, there is. Oh, but I need artisans. Yeah, that is going to be an issue then. But I mean, it just uses worker resources, so I just need to have the artisans on here. Is there fire going on or something? Ooh, yeah. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I have adequate fire stations. Brick to upgrade that. It's kind of a tall ask, to be honest. Let's move that out here.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Get another brick factory going. Oh, I already have the steel. Just need to, I gotta send it back. What quest do we have?
Not very hard labor. See you on the other side.
Okay, pick up the flotsams. Oh, they're just, okay, there's at least one right there. So we got one, we got two. Where is the other one? At least they're like real close. They're right here. Why do I have royal taxes? Am I paying the queen? The queen isn't doing anything for me. I guess because we have trade relations now, but oh, CPU, GPU, RAM. I am on a Ryzen 7 3700X with 32 gigs of DDR4, clocked at 3200 megahertz, and a Ryzen RT, or was it the Radeon RX 7900 XTX, made by Yeston. I plan on upgrading my system after I can kind of. I don't know. I don't know if I should upgrade my system first or if I should kind of invest into like a new VTuber model. We're trying to decide, but I'm Russian Ministry of Defense confirmed the Orshnik was used on the 8th of January. Really? Where did they strike it at? Oh, was that the one you were talking about the other day? In Lviv? Oh, right, PC. I'm going to upgrade to I think a Ryzen 9 5900 XT? Because it's just like it's a slightly downclocked 5950X. Same 16 cores, 32 threads, but just 0.1 megahertz, or 0.1 gigahertz clock difference on the minimum boost clock. That's gonna be the future system. Oh. Interesting, they did confirm that, then. I think I need to change my RAM brand, because I'm noticing I'm getting a lot of like kernel security error, or kernel security failure errors. Every time I play, every time I play Tarkov, I'll encounter like a crash. So, Ministries of Defense said it was in response to attack by Ukraine on Putin's home. I knew that drone strike was going to, like that drone swarm that they were sending out, I knew that was going to be problematic. Because they were doing that drone strike like on the homeland, right? Destroy 2 schooners? I can't do that. Oh no, I can. I gotta be real careful when I do that. Schooners are gonna be defenseless, so. How many drones? How many inhabitants have I reached? 2,000 right now. 2,000 total. We have 200 on this island and then another 1,800 on here, I suppose.
It all looks in order.
I'm progressing a little slow. I'm trying to just build up the population so that way I can stay in the green for a while. I don't want to move up and just like keep acquiring debt and shit. But I think we can upgrade another block here. Oh, I need more brick now. Keep in mind we have missiles double the speed of the Orsnik. I saw that I read about the torpedo. Yes, the Poseidon torpedo. Poseidon is the one that I'm kind of afraid of because I don't know what we have to go against. I'm not sure what weaponry we have for like anti-torpedo stuff. I'm not like super afraid of any of the missiles or anything like that. We looked up the Kinzhal and we found that it was already intercepted by a Patriot. Like, as soon as Patriots were given to the Ukrainians, it was just immediate. Like... And then the Chinese just said, like, yeah, this isn't really a hypersonic. It goes hypersonic speeds, but yes, all missiles go hypersonic speeds in their terminal phase. And that's what the Patriot attacks during the terminal phase at its fastest, right? Of course, we have the Aegis system now, which we're trying to implement lasers into that. Aegis is old as well, it's also 80s technology, but we're sticking AI in that now. So... we going down in population? Why are we going... why did we go down? What is terrifying is the Iskander, less than 20% of them have been shot down. The Iskander, they're a little faster, aren't they? We haven't had... to be fair, we're not sending too much anymore over to Ukraine, I don't think. So I mean, if they haven't made their own like defenses, they're gonna be a little screwed. Alarming missive of our second preface. Floatsomes, okay. We can do floatsomes. Kill. At least we're in friendly territory. I was worried we were going to be the pilots. Keep in mind the Iskander ballistic missile can carry cluster munitions. See, that's also what's terrifying. Because in that terminal phase, once like a MIRV reaches terminal phase, that's when it starts splitting all of its munitions up, and that's where it gets hard to intercept. Iskander has destroyed multiple Patriot systems in Ukraine. I mean, you know, Patriots are not immune. I don't think we've said that many. But yeah. Also, you gotta... this is also old technology. Patriot came out in 1981. And really hasn't been upgraded since. We're just giving them, like, the old, like, mothballed stock. Because they're gonna expire. The United States has plenty of stuff that can absolutely intercept the Iskander. We're just not going to give it to Ukraine. That'll go into our own fucking arsenal. That's why I'm not afraid of any of the Russian technology minus the Poseidon, because I don't... Ugh! Nuclear-powered, nuclear-powered, nuclear-tipped torpedo is, I'm not sure how we intercept that. Missiles, I understand. That's easy enough to think about how do we intercept that. Either you do it ballistically or through energy-directed weapons, but... KH-101s carry cluster munitions too? I was gonna say, didn't we ban cluster munitions? But no. But no. maybe the people that signed the Geneva Convention, but I don't know if you know. Russia and the US. I don't think we signed it. We observe it, yes, but we definitely don't, like, we didn't sign anything. It's what you get when you're a world superpower. People always bitch like, weh. You should be scared of the Orshniks. Last time it was launched, it wasn't detected until hit. Again, the United States never reveals what systems we have. That's the big thing. China and Russia are bad about overstating the capabilities of their equipment. I mean, we can look at the HY... What was that Raider called? The HY-31? That quote-unquote could see low observable aircraft like 5th generation fighters such as the F-22, the F-35, the Su-57 and the like. And it just can't. So, all of our missiles have cluster munitions almost. I would assume that we would have, like, we probably have cluster munitions. I'm not sure if we're only using the BLUs though, like the bombs. I'm not sure if we're using like cluster rockets necessarily. No, we have cluster rockets, but cluster missiles, I'm not sure if we have those. Again, I really hope we don't have to use fucking any of that shit. I don't like having to research all the shit that I have to be afraid of. What's this for? Your unit, maintenance cost, chance of fire, plus 30. We'll stick that over here. Whenever we get our stuff. But cluster munitions are hard to intercept because of that extra payload, you know? You gotta try and... You're not just intercepting the delivery vehicle at that point. You're trying to target all of the other, like, things. Wait, I need to pick up these flotsams, huh? Ugh. You guys still use the BM-31s? Is that... Oh, I'm bad with the bombs. I don't know. I know you guys have like Fab and all that. You have the Fab series of bombs. Oh, what's that that thermobaric? That thermobaric missile, or thermobaric flamethrower tank you guys have. The ones that's just like like either a T-55 or a T-64 chassis with like a big fuck off missile, or rocket rack that shoots all those thermobaric missiles. That's a little terrifying. The United States doesn't really fuck with, like, fuel-air stuff. We have them, but they're, like, so far and few between. And then you guys are just, like... You guys have, like, these fucking crazy concept for weapons. It's like a BM-31, but you upgraded them and called them Tornado S's. BM-31 is an MLRS? Okay. All crop farms. Should probably build a trade union then. +5, low risk of explosions, and then 2 neutrals. I don't really care. We have the vacuum bomb MLRSs. I think that's what I think that's the thing I was talking about, which I can't remember what it's called. I think they class. It's not like it's technically a flamethrower tank, right? But I mean, it's it's an MLRS. It just fires incendiary rockets primarily. Could put that over... Could put another trained union over here. Oh, no, I can't, because then these are 4x4. We have a 3x4 and then another 3x4. We're missing this one square here. think maybe the BM-31 is the one I'm thinking of. No, that's like the Katyushas. What is it called? Not that. List Soviet rocketry. There's action somewhere.
Guilty until you prove yourself innocent.
Pilots. Okay. More Flitzims, cool. Yeah, they could take out the whole city fat. Yeah, those, like, one missile will take out, like, a city, or, like, a town block. And there's, like, fucking a shit ton of them. I'm trying to remember what it's called. TOS-1A? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the BM1 combat vehicle on the of the TOS-1A system. Yeah, capable of using the thermobaric warheads mounted on T-72/T-90 chassis. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. That thing is terrifying. I've seen that. I've seen the videos of that. That's scary. But there's not a lot of them, are there? Like in production? TOS-1 is not assigned to the artillery units, but is found in the Russian NBC protection troops. Interesting. TS-2A. I've not heard of the TS-2 or TOS-2. Oh, it's a truck. It's just a smaller version of that then. But it probably uses the same rocket, I would assume. 220 mil. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, they use the same rocket, I assume. The TOS-1 Barantino. Watch the video of the second version. A, not 1S. Video. TOS-1A unleashes 24 rockets in Ukraine. Oh, and they're like launching like 3 at a time. August 3rd, 2025, TOS-1A pounding positions around Stankovo in the Kupiansk direction. Christ, and it's just bombarding. At least it wasn't used on like a city block. It looks like it's being used in a... I can't tell though, it's thermal footage, so... Looks like they're hitting a wooded area, though, luckily. Ooh, the 2S7 Pion Howitzer. Looks like your guys' equivalent of the... I think it's the... Oh man, what's our like 203 millimeter truck artillery? 203 millimeter. Not the naval gun. Maybe that's your guys' artillery. What's the American equivalent? My dad was on that artillery system. 8-inch. The M115. Yeah, there it is, the 8-inch howitzer. Used from like fucking World War II all the way to like Vietnam and shit. And my dad was still using them during in Desert Storm. Or like during that time period at least. Smirch. I feel like I remember that one, but BM30, I would assume, MORS. Those are big rockets. How is that considered a... It's a 300 millimeter. How many does that carry? 12. If I had like a shit ton of money, if I had like fuck you streamer money, I'd buy one of these trucks. I like the Soviet trucks, right? I want one of these like just like demilitarize it, you know, take the gun off of it. I'd put like a travel trailer on it. I think you guys have like really cool military looking, like the look of the military vehicles are very nice. Of course, I grew up in that era, the era prior to the Ukrainian war, where like everybody was very much fearful of a Soviet, or not Soviet, but a Russian invasion on mainland the United States, which I don't think will ever happen. I don't think Russia has the capabilities to really get boots on the ground here. The United States is in a very good location strategically. It's kind of hard to attack us, or to attack us on our own homeland at least. I like the Ural truck. The Ural trucks are, hold on. The 4320, just like the 6x6. I wouldn't get one of those though. Like, we have our own. We have like our deuce and a halves. The 2.5 ton like utility trucks. But like, I guess the American equivalent of what I want from is like the HEMTT, the HMTTT. Or HMTT? Heavy Expanded Mobility Tactical Truck, HEMTT. I like those cab over engine, very like square body chassis. Don't ask me why, but for some reason I just think they look very pretty. ICBM truck without the rockets. Yes, yeah. I want to stick a tiny house on that, on the back of one of those trucks. Drive that around. Keep the same like military paint job and all that, but I don't want like one of the United States military trucks, because obviously that's gonna turn heads in a certain way. If I had a Russian truck, I'd turn heads in like multiple ways. That's unique, having a like a Russian military truck. What is your guys' like HEMTT equivalent? Do you guys just have like a because like the HEMTT is also what we use on the HIMARS system and all that, right? Like same truck and all that. I'm sure you guys have the equivalent. I'm trying to find what you guys have. Baz 6909. Nah, it's got a weird mouth to it. Okay, here we go. The yeah, that's the right truck. It's the Maz 7310. TBH, not to be a dick, but the US ICBM trucks look boring. I'm not even sure what ICBM trucks we have. US ICBM truck. Okay, I'd drive one of these. Hard mobile launcher. I would drive one of these trucks. Yeah, I'll show this on the screen. Look at it. It's like, I like the little square design. The trailer can come off, I don't care. You know, but I want the truck. Yeah, look at it in white. Little. I like this. I like this. This is just a power built. This is. We don't have like a special truck. It's just a standard old like, or Peterbilt rather. It's just a standard just truck chassis. It is boring. I need trucks that look like this. That look like a. That look like this thing. That's cool. RS-28 railgun version. Hold on. I think by railgun, this isn't what we're looking for. I think by railgun you mean like on a rail, like it's a rail, like a train mounted thing, right? Okay, we're starting to get into like war crime territories here. It looks a little too much like a passenger train. I don't think this is the right thing. Is this? That's not the right train. But I think this, right? This is the thing? RS-28 railgun version. I'll try just typing that in. Look up RS-28 and keep looking. Alright.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Is that on a train cart? It's on a big freaking trailer. What if I look it up on Wikipedia? Do they have like a specific one for that? Oh, did I find the right picture down here? This one? It's so big it can't. It like is overflowing on the on the train cart. Ow! I want this truck. What is on this thing here? What is that on the back? Is that like a command station? Top. Oop. Oh, this thing. Look at how many wheels it's got. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 wheels. Yeah. Obviously I can't have the fucking giant cigar on top of it. You guys can keep that one, but you guys can keep this. I'll take the truck though. Either that or like hollow out the missile and like all the fuel tank and just let me like sleep in it. Put a sleeping bag in there. This is where I stream from now. It's in the second screen, second from the middle. This thing? Or wait, I'm dumb. Oh god. That is fucking massive. Look at the trailer on it. There's 4 wheels right there. And then you have all of this extra length. Surely this is going into like a ground silo though. Looks like they're reloading a ground silo. Cuz I mean, this is like, you know, it holds itself. This is all you need. But they have the ground launch version, right? Said we weren't gonna look anything up, but here we are. I want to look at trucks and not missile specs. Where's the... Oh. Give me the... They're just gonna show me the missiles. I want to look at the trucks. Let me look at the trucks. Transporter erector launcher. Yeah! Give me one of these. Eye launcher. What a terrible name. British Army, of course. There's mobile railgun and silo version. Yeah, I would imagine so. That's a big boy. Moz 7917. Okay, first off, pause that. I don't think this is gonna search anything. Moz 7917 for sale. Wait! Please. No. Wait. Okay, look, this is exactly what I need. Look, it's got skids on it. I could put a house. Look up Onyx truck. No, not a trucking company. No, I don't want these gay little fucking GMC trucks. This thing? Yeah, no, okay. 100%. Alright, I would absolutely live in one of these. Again, take out the missiles, hollow this out, put a little desk in it. You know, you guys can keep this part. Just give me the rest of it. Put a roof on it. Actually, no, it's perfect. It already has a roof. It has like a sunroof, you know? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's right because it's Russian. They spell it weird. Platforms, land. Bastion P. Okay, but what's the truck? I want the truck. There we are. 4 launcher vehicles. Okay, it's not this truck, obviously, right? Oh, 3 windows. Slight slant. Maybe. Oh no, it is the same truck. It's just, again, it doesn't have the trailer. How much is this? I want to buy one. I want to buy one. Oh, this is an artist thing. No, I'm not. I don't want to buy a model of it. This is a Roblox fucking model. I want a truck. How much do these things cost? Damn it, Google. Search Orshnik truck. Yeah, stick one of these on the. Stick this on the back of whatever truck. I don't know. I'm starting to not like this like split cab design. It looks a little goofy, you know. It looks like a frog. It looks like a cartoon frog. Like it's got the fucking eyes split. Goofy. It is funny though. One of these would be nice. What are these called? These the Tiger, like MRAPs. I'd get an MRAP. MRAP, you can get like an MRAP in the United States for I think like anywhere between like 40 to 60,000. Kind of a useless vehicle, all things considered, but would it be cool? Yeah. Would I drive it around town? Maybe not. Be one hell of a grocery carrier. So we don't want the Moz 7917. That's the same one. Okay, this is also based off of the MZKT. Same chassis. We have located the chassis that we want. Not the goofy frog. We want the big boy. So there's the I version? Or the K version, rather? Iskander K. It's got a cage on it. Some kind of frame. You can hold 2 missiles on that. How long are these missiles? So you could, I think you could totally live in the back of one of these. This is the last home that Americans can afford to buy. Is a retired missile truck from the Soviet Army. In white? Yo. Something has a radius or a range of 2,000 kilometers, I would assume. So that says. Okay, how much does a helmet cost? For sale. $8,000! Look at that! $8,000. We can get it. I can get one of these things. Bring it over to the United States. Can we find a comparison video of the things? Yeah. I gotta go to bed soon. We'll make this one of the last things we look up. But that missile comparison. Let's go with the launch stage. So the Caliber, old missile. Well, I say old, from '94. It's a naval launch cruise missile, looks like. Going Mach 2.9. Warship land-based telescopic erector launcher. Submarine fighter aircraft. Okay, so it can. Oh, it goes on all of those. Okay. MGM 140, the Attackums. The old stock that we're sending over to Ukraine. For some reason, they're praising it like it's fucking sliced bread or something. It's like, nah, there's just we're giving this away because it costs more to dispose of these damn things. Oh yeah, the hypersonic weapon breathing concept, which I think was made in 2005. One of the first like true quote-unquote hypersonic missiles, I guess. Never got released though. I think there was like 3 or 4 of them. The Dongfeng 17. I have no faith in Chinese military equipment. I have more faith in the Russian equipment than I do the Chinese, to be completely honest with you. The Xingkong 2. That goes Mach 6 though, 6 plus. Brahmos 2. Two-stage. China plastic missiles. Plastic missiles with no fuel, apparently. Just, the lower enlisted in the officers just fucking siphon the fuel out of these missiles or whatever. What a joke, my guy. Oh my gosh. I keep seeing the memes of like it's the American century of failure or whatever, of humiliation. It's like no, these three world superpowers were just stabbing each other. Like we're stabbing ourselves. All three of us are just going through a real rough time. The world's in a bad place. Ah, North Korea. Yeah, I'm sure this is Mach 11. Oh, right. This is probably a Chinese design, isn't it? Don't underestimate. Listen, we always underestimate our capabilities, the United States. We always go with the minimum specifications and always go above and beyond. But again, I haven't... Where's the American listings here? We've seen a lot of Russia. We've seen China. Waiting for the Americans to come up with something. 4 stages. Hold on. This is an MLRS. Here we go. That's a big fucking thing. Mach 20. I've never heard of this, the HTV-2. I just realized I didn't have the audio turned on for this, but it's fine. It's just like, probably copyright music. Oh, right, this thing that we designed. Designed this back in 2003. I don't think we ever made one. Oh no, we did. 2002. Contact was lost with the vehicle at 9 minutes into the 30-minute mission, and then glider's skin disintegrated. Second flight was scheduled to be launched in 2011, but bad weather forced a delay. Launch was following. The flight was launched the following day. The unmanned HTV-2 successfully separated from the booster and entered the mission's glide phase, but again lost contact with control about 9 minutes into planned 30-minute Mach 20 glide flight. Initial reports indicated it purposefully impacted the Pacific Ocean along its planned flight as a safety precaution. But no good details as to how it actually performed. I mean, I guess if we could, don't underestimate China, Russia. I have no faith in the Chinese systems, okay? What's that famous Russian euphemism you have over there? China's final threat, I believe. But I'm kind of interested why we haven't proceeded with something like this. I assume we have something in the works. There's no way that we just kind of let this sip. I'm sure DARPA has something in the folders that just will never be released. We still don't know like half the shit that we created because everything's just fucking classified. There's still like military equipment that is classified from like the 1960s and shit. For what reason? I don't know. Most of that stuff is obsolete. Search the top 3 fastest missiles. Top 3 fastest, GDA. What? Oh, Avant-Garde, right? We've seen that. The DF-41. Oh, search it. Dongfeng. Oh, this is I would assume it's basically a Chinese clone of like the RS-28. It's on the same chassis. And then Trident 2 D5. What are the speed? What is the speed? 1990. Oh, right, because it's a Trident. Yeah, submarine launched. Mach 24. Yeah. Again, in terminal phase, which is where we get our fastest speeds. Anything that is in like the Mach 20s, that's during its terminal phase, aka when it's going into orbit or coming back into orbit. None of these missiles are traveling like Mach 20 during its either boost or mid-course phase. That's all in the terminal phase. If Iranian missiles can do such havoc, imagine what Chinese missiles could do. What do the Iranians have again? I mean, they're basically just importing all that stuff from what am I trying to type in? Missiles. For the most part, they're just like importing everything from China or Russia. Oh, this is was this the Shahab you guys you were talking about earlier? Iran was assumed to possess more than 3,000 missiles total before the Iran-Israel war, and Iran manufactured hundreds of SRBMs for Hezbollah. Interesting. Yemen's Houthis possess dozens of ballistic missiles that can hit Saudi Arabia or Israel. Yeah, that seems like a very that's a very threatening prospect. Oh fuck. Speaking of Israel. China would need to have like very long-range submarine-based missiles because they don't have nuclear-powered ones yet. Again, there's only a couple of countries in the world that have nuclear-powered submarines. I believe it's US, Russia, and France, of all places. France is weird with their weapons. They seem to be very into like high-tech naval powers, which is great. But interesting that it's France that's doing it. I guess they were tired of getting pushed around by Germany. Now they're finally investing in their defense programs. There's the Sarmat. It says this one's silo, but we've already disproved that. We also have the TEL based ones. Three-stage. Then we get another booster, and then this is what, MLRS? Yeah. Looks like 8? Either 6 or 8 total, total MIRVs. Watch the, search Iran missile attack and watch. Videos. Oh, it's all just gonna be fucking Goodness. This is just a straight up terror attack, though. This is an apartment complex that they just fucking collapsed. What strategic, importance did that specific apartment building have? Probably none. But then again, I'm expecting a little bit from the Middle East that they clearly do not have. This is a fucking ideological war more than anything. Watch news footage of it. Here we are. That's the terminal phase, when it's going fast. They're putting that Iron Dome to work. It's not really working too hard. Or working too well, rather. Ah, Kameni. I hear that guy is out of power. There are hot Persian women smoking using his photos. Don't ban me, YouTube, I swear. This is training footage, this isn't real. Watch CNN footage. Let's see. You can get the AP. They'll probably be using the same launch footage here. So I assume this is the Iron Dome doing protection. Don't show me thermals. I can't tell anything with this much blur. .2024 footage. Oop. No. Tools. Custom meat range. Start back in January and go all the way to next year. It's from October 1st. I think this looks like it's gonna be the same footage that we just saw. So yeah, that's the Iron Dome. If this is shot in Tel Aviv. Here we are. Looks like a couple of them are getting intercepted. Ooh, got some incomings. Trying to see if we can get like strike footage. I want to see the missiles coming down. But yeah, this is the same footage that we saw from the AP as well. This is from Al Jazeera. This is from 2025, but this footage looks like the same stuff as what we were looking at before. So yeah, that's the terminal phase right there. I'm not sure what missiles they were using here. They didn't look like they were going too fast. They weren't doing like the full like Mach 20. But yeah, that's when it's gonna reach that max speed of like 2027. True Promise 2. Ah. Oh. Got a shorts video. Fatahs. Let's see how fast those go. Fatah 1. Nuclear, allegedly. Mach 13 to 15. So they're doing Mach 13 to 15. Right there. Three military bases were targeted. Yeah, I don't... okay. I'm sure the majority of those did not hit their target. I don't know. Well, statement added that 90% of missiles struck their intended target. It just looks like it's... I don't know. They look like they're hitting sporadic areas, which makes me think that this is more just like a terror attack. Hit apartments? Yeah. See, that's not a military target, Iran. You can't be just hitting random apartment buildings. I know you don't like the Jews, right? That's not how we conduct warfare, though. Only military bases. Whenever the United States sends out cruise missiles, we just pepper your fucking airfields. We don't hit your apartment buildings or anything like that. But, let's go back to this. You guys do it too, though? Like I said, I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather you guys didn't. The whole Gaza was a military target? God. Ugh, I mean... I wish I could show just a little bit more emotion on my character's face, but I'm trying to think about that. I have no real good opinion on any of that stuff. Right? Is Gaza... should Gaza be its own independent nation? Probably. Do I like how it's ran? Through... What's... God damn it. Is it Hezbollah that is, like the government... the government/terror cell? And then there was Fatah, or... no, wait. No, Hamas, I'm sorry. I get confused with all these different fucking names, but, I have no good opinion. Missile attack on Ukraine in 2023. December 29th, 23. Yeah. Do they have good video footage here? See, like, maternity hospital. Why? This is 100% not a military target. That's a war crime. Damn it, Russia. But again, this is earlier on in the war when everybody was very strongly against Russia, and now we're seeing like less antagonization of Russia. Can we get a video of it though? This is from 2 days ago. Oh, you bastards. There's supposed to be a video here. There's no fucking video. DW. HIMARS attack. Umam strike? 25-20. Okay, hold on. It's getting real late, fellas. Alright, I gotta go to bed soon. I gotta go to work. I gotta be up early. So let's just finish out this video. And we keep getting distracted here. Oh yeah, the Minuteman 3. 1976. Or 1970. But again, that's in its terminal phase, like every other ICBM. It strikes at Mach 23 during its terminal phase when it's re-entering Earth's orbit. You gotta go to soon too? Yeah, yeah. You have to do your part to make sure that this war ends faster. You know. Do what you must now, and then pray for forgiveness later. See, I mean, like, this is basically your guys' like Minuteman equivalent from that time period. And then yeah, it's also hypersonic, but again, that's in its terminal phase. When it boosts, it's probably going up to about Mach 4, I'd say, on these older missiles. And then that third booster is used during its terminal phase to pick up to that 23.5 Mach. Trident 2 at Mach 24. Old missiles. I would assume any of these like ICBMs or SLBMs are going to be about this speed at its top. Of course, we have our MIRVs. I believe this is our... We're trying to upgrade those. Agni 5. Okay. We'll... I gotta say something real quick. I'm not a big fan of India being a nuclear power. Especially because Pakistan is a nuclear power as well. And they're right next to each other, and they fucking hate each other. I'm not, like, too worried about Russia and the US, like, duking it out with nukes first. I'm worried about those two fucking countries duking it out with nukes. India has no sense whatsoever, like, no common sense. Their society is just fucking not built around it. At least the Russian people, there's a little bit of fear, because they understand what mutually assured destruction means. Oh wait, hold on. Don't you guys have isn't there like that Russian like nuclear orthodoxy religion? That I want to look that up real quick. Nuclear orthodoxy. Yeah. You guys have like priests for your nuclear arsenal, which I think is fucking amazing. What a vibe. KHBD. She's a little bent out of shape there. Russia procured classified KHBD missiles. Classified, yet there are uncensored footage. There's like pictures of it. Not very classified. It looks like it's a modified version of this, if it's giving me these results first. Yeah, conventional nuclear armed version set with a range up to 3,000 kilometers, near or more of 5,000. 12 missiles per Tu-160. Its range was reported to be over 6,500 kilometers. I'm assuming they're adding in the combat range of the aircraft along with it. Believed to be an evolutionary development of the KH-101s. Yeah, I can see that. Designed for low observability. No, we're not looking up anymore. We're not looking up. It's 1216. We're already so distracted. I don't know where we're at anymore. Bring this back over here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot I was not reading Twitch chat because I had the tabs open. The last real Christians, yes. Russia has shown in recent events that their military is not all that they make out to be. I agree. Russia has its strengths primarily in its artillery. KH-99 is the new Mach 5 missile for the Tu-160s? Yes. They're the new ones. Oh, there's the avant-garde. It looks very similar to the the HTV2 that we have. Or had, rather. Again, DARPA, come on. Where's my tax dollars going? If Trump's gonna like bloat up the military budget up to 1.5 trillion, I better see an avant-garde competitor soon. Where's my tax dollars, Trump? Where's my avant-garde? She's gone. She's cooking. From 1 trillion to 1.5 trillion? Oh, they just increased it. They increased it 50%. I see, I see. So here's the ranges of all these. This is if they launched it from the Mediterranean, it looks like. They launched it from... Oh, damn it. I'm bad with my Balkans. I understand that this is the Balkans. Is that... That's not Serbia, right? Oh, God. It's one of the Balkan states. I don't know. It's one of those. They forgot... Oh, they forgot the submarine ballistic missile. Trump's just using them to remodel the White House. Of course. It's not, I mean, listen, every president has their own, like, redesign of the White House. It's nothing new with Trump. Like, basically every president since, I think, like, Andrew Jackson has modified and rebuilt the White House. Look, I think didn't Andrew Jackson... They had to redesign the White House because that was the War of 1812 and the British burnt down the White House. Yeah, I would assume that the Russians have, you know, SLBMs. I just don't remember I don't think I saw any of them. Okay, if Russia ever plans on attacking the South Pole from Serbia or wherever, they're covered. Alright, we'll end it here. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go take a shower. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Although, I might be a little late. I'll be out of town, but I think I'll be working late as well. But I should be back around 8 p.m. 8 p.m. CST, of course. So I'll see you guys there. I'll try not to be late. I'm not sure what game we'll play though, before I get distracted and look up more missile specs. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night or great day, wherever you're at. And I'll make sure to pray for you, Dimitri. I hope you live another day. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.